precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be quick.
case, say, in the last year or two that might be of interest, I'll make the feature story along with the article. Something a little, you know, with a lot of excitement. You know how it's all right.
Well, this dance hall racket might interest you.
Dance hall racket.
Long story. If you've got the time, I can...
Well, I've got the time. Can I hear the story?
Helen, bring me the dance hall racket.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's time now for a little intermission.
Well, this dance hall racket might interest you.
Hello, how is everybody? What's up? What you doing? What's going on? Y'all having a good day? I hope you is. How was your night last night? How was your morning this morning? How was your afternoon? Tell me all about it. Come on. Speak of the words to me. What's up? Monochrome, Grace, hello, and Monochrome with the first round of cuddles. Let's go. And then Schmall with the next cuddles. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a lovely day and that you are all staying as cool as you possibly can and hydrated on this lovely hot ass August 1st. At least for me, it's August 1st and it's hot as hell. Oh, we're getting through it though. We're trudging ever forwards through the summer, and soon it will be fall again, and then the heat will hopefully go the fuck away. Toaster, hello. Thank you for the cuddles. How's it going? What's you up to? 112 degrees today. Ooh, yep. Sounds about right. You're losing it. What are you losing and why are you losing it? What's going on? Oh, happy National Girlfriend's Day, chat. This isn't a romantic thing. It's a day to celebrate all females. I did not know that was a thing. But that sounds cool. Yes, celebrate them. I've never had one myself, but celebrate them anyway. The heat is killing you. I am sorry. I would share my AC and fan with you if I could. I would send the coolness to you if I was able to. The 18th is National Couples Day. Awesome. Never been a couple either, but that's still cool. Hello, Toe. I am sorry that the heat is destroying you. I'll flap my wings. I will flap my wings and send gusts of coolness to you. Just let me know if it's working. I don't know if it works. Do you feel any air? Do you feel anything? It's okay, Angel. Chat will be your partner. Hey, let's go. That means I can cook for you. Because I don't really cook for myself like ever, but I love cooking for people. I don't know why. Like if it's like just me, I'll just like have like a sandwich or something. But you know, if I have like company or it's like, you know, a friend or something, then I'll like make a whole ass nice meal and everything with lots of leftovers. Free food? Hey, it ain't free. If we're a couple, I demand you gotta contribute something to this relationship. If I'm in a couplage with chat has to provide something too. This ain't just a free cookout here. I will let you lay your head on my legs and rub your head while watching nerd stuff or building Legos. This could be payment. This could be payment enough. That does sound rather nice. Foggy, let's get the cuddles. How you doing? Oh, and going right for it. Okay, well, thank you for fluffing the pillows. I appreciate. How you doing, Foggy? I did say I was built like a squishmallow. I've never had one. I've only ever seen them, but yeah, they are nice and soft. Well, they seem to be anyway. But all right, we'll get to it. It's game time. It's gaming time. And I'm gonna be real. I don't remember exactly what was happening in the story last time I was actually doing the story. Oh, Masara, thank you for the horn rubs. Oh, and the cuddles. Lovely to see you, Masara. How you doing? How's it going? Alright, I will put my wings away. I will get in my corner. I'll turn the UI back on. Okay, so I'm remembering everything. Hold on, let me think about this for a minute. So we finished Heaven's Word, then we were doing some other stuff. We saw Alexander come out of pool. That Alice chick showed up. Rianje was doing something, and then there's the Warriors of Darkness being hilariously cringe. Everyone's getting new outfits, and let's see, what is this quest? To your delight, Urianje appears to be well aware that the Warriors of Darkness in their recent activity of them, whatever, and he provides you with a promising new lead. The kobolds of Vilbrand are rumored to be on the verge of summoning Titan once more. Oh yeah, we seem to, I guess we're gonna go fight. We're gonna go, you know, how are they getting so many crystals so fast? I think it was like mentioned that someone's like constantly providing them with crystals or something, but damn, they sure are summoning these bitches just constantly. Anyway. The warriors are going around killing oh yeah, apparently they're from another world that like they're the warriors of darkness because in their world the light consumed everything or something. I remember that in Mr. Edgy generic anime boy's big fucking speech, like he's the main character. I do remember that. And I don't remember if he said why they were killing them, but either way, they're doing that. I guess they're killing them because like because they're working with the Asians, because like there was that like that one little cutscene of them with the white robed Asian dude, Elidibus or whatever the fuck his name was. And I assume they're doing it because the Asians want them to. Because I know the Asians were like super interested in like the primals getting killed and some such. But yeah, anyway. We're talking to this dude. Wait, where? Oh, I didn't finish reading this. Type once more. Satisfied. You and Alpha Noah prepared to depart for Camp Overlook in Outer Eorzea. Your departure is delayed by Alice, who requests that Eorzea look into some of the specific claims made by the Warriors of Darkness. He suggests that the Garan oracles may hold the answers. Though the Frosty Manor, yeah, she was given Eorzea the stink eye. Yeah, okay. It's interesting re-witnessing this after all these years. Well, I mean, I'm glad it's interesting. It's definitely interesting to me since I've never seen it before. Bro is dressed like Captain Hook. Holy shit. He honestly, if he had a hook hand, he would just be like Rodigan Captain Hook. Okay. Is his name like Blowadin? Your name actually Blow? That's kind of great. Anyway. 7 hells, at this rate, I'll have to appeal to the Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Bro, I ain't selling shit. At least I don't think I am. Well, fancy that. Just with my kobold problems look like when my kobold problems look like coming to a head. I feel like you're missing a word there. Specifically the word there. Anyway. The Scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Okay. Blow it in this dick. Exactly. Okay, unlikely hours. Commander Blowadin is eager to put you to work. Oh, I bet he is. So our friendly neighbors in Ugamaro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Alright. Why the fuck would I ask Alphino? But okay. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when first we arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Kobold stealing shit. Kobold in the camp, you say? Yes, that is what I said. Hey, Grace, get the cuddles. You had dinner? What was it? He's the little bugger. Could be. Could be. He could be a spy. That would appear to corroborate Eorzea's information. Bustin'. Let's go! Hello! Welcome in! Who do we got? Oh, and a follow! Welcome in! V-tacular, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. I am Angel the Incubus. This is my Den of Depravity. And V-tacular, thank you for the follow. How was your stream? It looks like you was also playing the 14s. I am playing the 14s as well. I'm going through everything for the first time and I'm having a lot of fun. I am the Sprout. And I am talking to Elf Boy right now. What's up? How's it going? Did you have a good stream? I hope you did. I also hope you are staying cool and hydrated in this incredibly hot summer, provided it is summer for you. Oh, what's up? What's going on? Oh, those are some cute... Hold on. Let me see these. Those are some adorable emotes. I love them. Hold on. I gotta perceive you. Let me little look at you. Oh, very pretty. You look beautiful. I'm gonna give a follow in return. There you go. Well, hey, it was a good time. Thank you for asking. I was doing some leveling and questing. Almost 12 hours in, so I had to chill out, but it's very lovely to meet you. Ah, hey, make sure I have words. I can speak. Make sure to, stretch, hydrate, get some food, relax, all that good stuff, and thank you for sharing your community with me. But definitely kick back and relax. Don't perceive me. I have already perceived, and you was very beautiful, very lovely. And others should also perceive. Go give V-tacular a look and give him a follow. But yeah, thanks for coming in. All right, what was Alpha No saying? Hold on, what was he? Oh yeah, Kobold somewhere in camp. That would appear to corroborate Eorzea's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning. And that means finding and questioning this kobold. Right. Puts fingers together. Gonna make me blush. Hope you enjoy playing Final Fantasy XIV. I am! Look at it. Hold on. Right now I'm a Dark Knight, but like usually I'm supposed to be a Black Mage, but I don't want to outlevel the content before I get to Stormblood, so I'm having my Black Mage just like sit at like level 60 or something. And I'm doing the between content as Dark Knight, but look. Perceive me. Look at him. Look at him in his beauty. I'm dressed like a hoe and I'm ready to tank anything those bosses can throw at me. And I do mean anything. But anyway. Perceiving and process. Yes. You just started Heavensward? Awesome. Yeah, I went through that not too long ago. I'm in the post content of Heavensward. Heavensward was pretty good. I really liked it. And reverse pastry. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Now I gotta ask, what is a reverse pastry? Because my sus-ass mind just makes me think, well, does that mean the cream is on the outside? But that's just me. And I apologize for that. Don't think about my name too much. It has broken many minds. Sussy, yes. But I am an incubus. If I wasn't a little bit sussy, it'd be kind of weird. Search for the kobold in Camp Overlook. Okay. I'm searching. I'm looking. Here, little kobold. Here, little kobold. Where you at? I've got treats. I've got cake. I'll bait him out with my thick ass cake. And maybe my boobies. Do you think the man booba would be suitable kobold bait? Oh, who is this? Oh, he's just a little guy. It's a kobold child. Looks almost like an armored cat when they're that small. Show them the fishnets. Oh wait, hold on. Show them the. You mean these fishnets? These ones? These ones down here? Show them these, or like the ones on my arm? What you want? What am I showing off? Which ones? Which ones? These ones? Or these ones? Like what you need, banana? What you need? I'm absolutely slaying. Oh, thank you. Hold on. If I'm slaying, I gotta bring out the wings and I gotta strike a little pose like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, here, look, here. I'll get smaller. You can see the whole me. Look at me. Yeah. See. Yeah, that's me. Okay, let's talk to the little kobold kid, I guess. Hello. Gasp. Oh, I guess I just did nothing to stop him from running away. Well, I'm glad y'all enjoy the sights. I try to provide. Don't run away. I won't hurt you. At least I don't think I'm going to. Where'd you go, little guy? Or girl. I can't tell. Don't run away. Just stay back. Away. Far back. I'm not a... God, it's no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use. Yep, and there they go again. Man, I really suck at, like, you know, doing anything to stop them from running away. Oh, Minnie, thank you for the cuddles. Oh, and I gotta stretch and hydrate. All right, let me take a sippy. Ugh. Okay, sippy taken. And now we stretch. Oh, thank you, Minnie. And you go say hi to them other streamers. Spread the love. Oh. Hold on. I haven't been awake too terribly long, so this stretch is nice. Yes, lots of pretties in the chat. Indeed. Oh. Oh shit. My back popped. Okay. Big stretch, yes. Okay. Woo. You ever get dizzy after a stretch? That's how you know it's a good one. Where'd he go? Well, dude, where'd you go? Okay, this is kind of distracting that there is a fate going on in exactly the same spot. Okay, where is... Am I just blind? I hope the fate isn't messing with it. I don't think it would. Little fella! Where are you? I have dumb himbo eyes. Aha! Found you. Please, Don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. Yeah. Is he gonna run again? And he's running again. Like, just yoink him. Just pick him up. He's like the size of a Maine Coon. Come here. Come here. Come here. All right. You actually want to talk now? This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Yeah, he found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do? How about talk? You wanted to talk? God damn, I look like a fucking giant right now. This is a hell of a perspective. I'm just a giant stripper. I come in peace, only to talk, speak, say, talk. So please, please do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one of those a he could very well give one a bruised knee. Damn. Alice is kind of funny, I won't lie. Angel, how are you? I'm doing good. How you doing, Toastar? Our male thighs are so long. I know they got legs for days, and they got that snatched waist. They are like just damn near perfect form in my opinion. I really love them. You doing good? Glad to hear. Okay. Huzzah, we've got him. Fine work, Scions. Bro, it's like a literal child. Calm down. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? Brother. No, I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted. And Now, let's all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? At least he can recognize it's a kid. Hickman Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pickman one day. Okay. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphino, and this is my sister Alice. Angel, the man who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloaden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one's going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise. Hey, Naya, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. The patriarch, the patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. Yeah, things have been nice overall over this time. Well, I'm glad to hear. I send you big hugs and cuddles. The virus of the bananas has returned. Welcome back, banana. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as Coke for the furnace. I've never heard that term before. Okay. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace. What the fuck is that? It's a kobold. That's the Final Fantasy XIV kobolds, and that's a child that apparently has come to ask for help. Yeah, even Alphinaud's like, the fuck's that mean? I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of Bossy? I don't know. Fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. Oh, am I like unlocking the extreme versions or something? Oh, focus, plural, foci. Okay. I guess I never considered what the plural of focus would be. Okay. By the 12, that is sickening. So is that what I'm doing? Is that why we're going around to all the same ones again? Is it like we're unlocking like the higher difficulty or something? Is that what it is? Maybe? I don't know. I could be speculating. Back to randomly saying hi to streamers. All right, banana. No, these aren't for the extremes. Those were done by a side quest. Okay. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help. Gabu, stop the patriarch and save his parents. All right, Fievel Mouskowitz. Commander, advise the Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Never mind, there's no other streamers alive who interact with most chat. The virus remains. It's okay, you're always welcome here. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. He really does look like he's dressed like Captain Hook. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. They would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Oh yeah, we already stopped the Garuda from being summoned too, because we went in like to where the bird people live. And then we saw the Warriors of Darkness again. I wonder if I could remake Noctis in this game. I wouldn't. Is Noctis, he's from 15, right? The one with the car? Because I know you can't get it right now, but the car does exist in the game, and you'll probably be able to get it at some point again. And I wouldn't be surprised if you can, get I think you can get his armor set and stuff too. So yeah, you could probably make like a pretty exact approximation to him. I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate. Oh wait, I already read that. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Okie dokie. That's fair, Banana. I just need a break from DBD for a bit after playing like nothing but that for hundreds and hundreds of for hundreds of hours during the event. Because I got over 100 million blood points during that event. I was pumping hours. I've heard of this game. What's it about? Well, this is Final Fantasy's MMORPG, so it's a game similar to like World of Warcraft, but it's in a Final Fantasy universe. That's basically it. I couldn't really tell you exactly what it's about because it's like, you know, the story's gone on for like 10 years now. And I don't know all of it yet. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Okay, there, let me get this. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Oh, Grace, thank you for the horn rubs. Oh, dear. Excuse me. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I shall lurky lurk, but it's lovely meeting you. I shall go rest. Have a lovely remainder of your stream. Thank you, Vitacular. It was lovely to meet you as well. And thank you for the head patch, Banana. I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Alright. We're following Gabu. Okay, so I need to run to the restroom really fast. I think the caffeine kicked in, so I will be back in a few minutes. I apologize for already BRBing, but I'm getting punched in the gut, so I will be right back. All right. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was attacked. I was utterly assaulted by my own body. I said, hello, Naya. I see you there. Look at you. Look. Damn, you're looking fabulous. You're looking lovely. I love the outfit. Very pretty. Very pretty. You're welcome. You're welcome. Mwah. I give you a smooch. Alrighty. So little kobold kid is taking me. All the better to heal you in if needed. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you, Grace. Thank you. Okay. Little kobold went this way. Pink. Speak with. Oh, there he is. There he is. Quickly, quickly. Angels, sweetie pie, thank. I do my best, Grace. Okay, so there's these crystals. I'll just yoink these. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way, this way. All right, little fella. We do the flaps. All right. Give me these crystals. Nah, thank you for the cuddles. I smush you in the tibbies. Let's go. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother. Aye, it's just that. I'm quite certain that crate bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. Oh, I'm sorry, as Fuckboy speculated. I forgot to use his real name. Yoruk! Get the cuddles! Cuddle, cuddle, cuddle. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship the Great Father Titan too? Ah, never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last and is very large, very big, very huge, very large. Okay. All right, we are here. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Oh no, they've moved them. Confound it. What about you, Angel? Any luck? Nope. Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes. The question is where to and why. Within Gomorrah, where they summoned Titan once before, and mean to do so again, is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm, we still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes. If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals that I might deliver them into Commander Bloden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Okay, give the crystals to Alcino. The crystals, Angel, if you would be so kind. Alright, here you go. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloden on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within Ugamoro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I thought you eager to remain in the thick of action, but if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Vina, thank you for the cuddles. How you doing? And in we go. Okay, all right. This place is a heckin' maze. That's right. Okay, we gotta go this way. And then around here. And then through here. And then down here. And into here. Ah. Okay. I take it this is the aetherite we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Angel. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Yeah, this place is definitely a maze. And who knows why. I mean, built by kobolds. They're doing their best. What the heck is that? Oh, he's got like a weird hat. Okay. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Sup, bro? Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Oh, are they already dead? They seem to be laying there. Oh. Mother? Father? Bigger hat equals more power. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Coke for the furnace? You monster! How could you? He's got like such a teeny tiny little scepter. We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the same strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. Pretty elf boy indeed. Oh, yeah, they're twins. This is Alphino, he's the boy. This is Alice, she's the girl. They are the twins. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another piece to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oath breakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oath breakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Say something, please. Please. Aw, this is just sad. Oh. What's going on with the crystals here? I do wish they put that statement on a character that didn't randomly murder people. Yeah, it would be a little more waitful for that. What a wonderful day to be by. Well, they're also, I think, like 16, Grace. So just, yeah, you're gonna have to wait for it. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Is he like accidentally summoning Titan? Is that's what's happening right now? Oh, I think it is. Oh dear. Titan looks a little pissed. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the ad prison to be over. We're just gonna chill here for now. Link wonk. We're just chilling and waiting for the ads to shoe. The vamoose. Welcome back. All right, so it seems the kid accidentally summoned Titan there, and then Titan just obliterated the other kobolds. So yeah, I don't think the you know, murdering the kid's parents worked out too well for him. Ah. All right. I'm here. I mean, this is so damn sad. Hey, leave the kid alone. The fucking carbuncle's just on his face. We must away. All right. Titan just can't figure it out. That's kind of funny, I won't lie. Leaving the Carby. Yeah, Carbuncle just gets... Don't worry, Carbuncle could take Titan. No problem. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair must have served to birth a primal just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born from such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. The tall guy you're playing looks badass. Thank you. Yeah, that's me. I am an aura. I'm a dragon man. Aw, thank you, Naya. Naya's over there looking fabulous and blowing hearts at me, blowing heart kisses. But I'm dressed like kind of like an armored hoe. I like to dress my boys as a stripper. I gotta stay, you know, in theme with the incubi. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning the Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. What's the point of kicking ass if you can't do it while being sexy? Exactly. Fashion is one of the biggest parts of these games. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogamoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Angel, you know it must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Oh yeah, I'll whoop his ass. Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. It's still sad that they just straight up murdered this kid's parents. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, look. That's Naya right there. But yeah, look at me. See, I'm like the only armor I've got is like just this little bit, and then I've got a thong, and I'm just look at me. Yeah, parents not allowed. You know, he's getting ready for his own like main character arc at some point. So, you know, he has to be an orphan because that's how it works. All right. So I've got to do Titan hard mode, it looks like. Did you wish to join, Naya? Being sexy increases aggro game. Well, it's a good thing I'm a tank then. I'd be questioning whether to make out with the guy or fight him if I was the enemy. Exactly. Sure, I'll have you. Invite to party. Okay. Click on this. The naval hard mode. Join. Average wait time 16 minutes. Oh damn. Okay, well this we might be here for a bit. Yeah, we might be here for just a minute. Where can you play this? It's on Steam. And so the base game and the first two expansions are free. You can play all the way up to I think level 70 and all that content for free. So if you want to like try out the game, you have plenty to do with it just for free. Quick, someone get the copy pasta. But yeah, you can get it on the Steam, but I think you still have to make like a Square Enix account. I don't really remember. Ah, hey Fluffy Biscuit, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? I personally use the individual download from the website, but it's on all platforms. Yeah, like you can also play it on console. Like it's on consoles, it's on Steam, it's on, you know, their own website. It's everywhere. Hello Fluffy, how you doing? I don't remember if the Steam version can get the free trial. I'm pretty sure it can. Because I think I was playing on it that way. But who knows? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Just chilling. We just big chilling and waiting for Q to pop, which we might be waiting for a bit. So, yeah. Oof, my stomach is fucking with me. I don't know what I did to it, but it's protesting. It's not happy. So, do you think Alphino and Alisei are gonna like adopt Gabu? I wonder what's gonna happen with the little kobold kid. Boom, boom. Gabu very sad at the moment. Yeah. I mean, he worked so hard to save his parents, so like that really sucked, to be honest. And honestly, like the Kobold Chief's like gripes and his like whole point is valid, if not for the fact he didn't just murder two of his, like, you know, some of his citizens just cuz they like disagreed with him. Yeah, honestly, I haven't seen this game be too graphically intense unless you like really turn up the settings. So like running, it's not too hard. It's just a matter of like, do you have the like the drive space for it? Yeah, it running isn't too hard. It's a pretty old game nowadays after all. I have a decent PC and I only really lag if I have high settings sitting in peak limsa. Well, the average wait time just like went down to 7 minutes rather than 16, so that's potentially promising. Honestly, I'm just trying to. I think that I know you have to like break the nail things. I don't remember if there's ads in this fight. Like, I know you gotta like break people out of the rocks. You gotta break the nail thing, and then like obviously avoid all of his big hits. But I don't remember anything else in this fight. Guess we're just hoping on people clicking trial roulette. Yeah, probably. There's no ads. One person will get targeted with rocks. Tank just face them away as usual. Okay. Yeah, no, I remember it being not too bad. It's just since I am in the tank role, I was trying to remind myself of like what was what. Yeah, I do remember he like slowly breaks down the platform every time he does like his big butt, like Mario butt smash. I still think he looks kind of goofy just because of his like tiny little, like he's built like a thwomp from Mario, and it's hilarious. Yeah, he looks like he should be in Womp's Fortress. Exactly. I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees it. Come on, roulette. Come on, roulette. Keep looking at me like that and I'll stop pretending to behave. You never have to behave, Panda. Welcome in. Thank you for the cuddles. How you doing? Doing lovely? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Aha! All right, here we go. Yeah. Ooh, shit. There he goes. This is going really quickly. Bro is kind of melting, not gonna lie. Uh-oh. I forgot he did that. I forgot he did that. I got yeeted. I got fucking yoked. That's hilarious. Oh no. Don't yeet me, sir. I don't want to be yoked. Okay. Damn, this thing's getting small. Let's just do our best not to get hit here. Ooh! He's angry. He's angry. Right, we're almost there, though. We did it. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, someone died. I'm just gonna pass on that stuff because I got too much shit right now. Sure. You have a 2.6k depravity. Let's go. Getting it all worked up there. Killer theme though. Oh yeah. Honestly, I don't think I've really heard a bad song in this game yet. It's got some pretty good music. That was hilarious. I just got yeeted right off the platform because I forgot that's what that like frontal hit does. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna take some damage, and he was like, nope, he just punted my ass. All right. Don't worry about it. It happens. Yeah. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Yep. Took care of it. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we could not discount the possibility that he succumbed to his primal influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Eorzea's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. You're honestly my favorite pink incubus. Well, thank you. Mwah. Appreciate that, Grace. We can but watch and wait. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Beneath a star-filled sky, Alphanod would rather not worry about what may or may not come to pass. You know what? Same. That's why I don't watch the news. There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which we may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? The news do be very depressing recently. I mean, it's just like, anytime I look at it, I was like, yeah, that's about right. Or it's just something that's so wildly fucking, like, you know, just bad that it's just like, well, yep, that's the direction we're going. So it's just like, you know what, I'll wait for the good news, I guess. Very pretty incubus or handsome, whichever you prefer. I mean, I like both, so I like being pretty and I like being handsome. I mean, if it was, hey, here's the thing. If it was not like against TOS to use like the the mods and stuff for this game, I would probably use them, because like you're not allowed to use them, so like I'm not gonna use them. But like if I could, I would, because there are some just absolutely pretty outfits, whether it's, you know, like a real handsome thing, or, you know, wearing a nice pretty dress. I would wear both. Mwah. Drive by smooch. My ass hates living through major historical events. My ass was built for easy time. Oh my god, I actually just earlier I sent Salem a meme that's like it's like the character Dave Chappelle played at one point, where his like can't remember the character's name, but he's like the crackhead character, right? And it just says, and what the meme says is, y'all got any of them precedented times? And it was on a post that was like, I'm tired of living through unprecedented times. Can I get some precedented ones? And that's just like, yeah, it's pretty much been my whole life. It's just one major historical event after another. It's fun making your character not a kin tall on stream is a tad different. Yeah. You'd rock a dress. Yeah, like I would. I love being pretty, so like I would absolutely wear a dress. I'd wear the maid outfits. I'd wear it all. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it. But not half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like a cause for celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of the Titan's Bane. Yeah, some party. It's just me standing by a fire. That's pretty, though.
Who goes there?
Oh, this one's voiced. Hi.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
I thought I was crazy for a minute, and I was like, why are those trees moving? But then I realized they're on floating islands that are, in fact, moving. Okay. I will say, she's the only character that gets shit done. I mean, I haven't seen her, like, at all until now, so, I mean, like, I'll take your word for it. But, I mean, hey, me and Alphino were doing a lot of hard work in Ishgard. I know people seem to hate Alphino for whatever reason, but I don't know, I'm fine with him. He was doing his best. You'll see, Alice is great. All right. I love dressing up in pretty dresses. I used to be wary about my body in dresses because of my tummy. It's not flat. I get that.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
Okay, I'm sure it's not originally from Batman, but this exact line is like in like The Dark Knight. So I'm just like, just immediately my brain was like, I'm Batman. It's just like, oh God. Anyway,
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches.
oh yeah, and I'm playing a Dark Knight. That's great.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
I mean, that's just like people. It's just, that's just life.
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos.
I mean, I feel like he did a little more than save just Eorzea, cause like that dragon seemed pretty intent on just blowing up everything. I don't know if he would have stopped with Eorzea. I don't know. Seemed like a very angry dragon. That's all I'm saying.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
A very bad dragon. Wink, wink. When are we gonna get the Bahamut release? Bahamut's going loose definitely could have been an end of the world scenario. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever.
It still messes with me that the place is called Charlayan, because it sounds like the name of a people rather than a place. Because it seems like you would say, oh, I'm Charlayan. Like I'm from, you know, somewhere, I don't know, named like Charlea or something. I don't know. Just the way it sounds, I guess phonetically, I don't know if that's the right word. Sounds more like the name of a people than a place.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not?
I like how I'm just like sitting here not saying a word. I am just the sponge people talk to, which is actually very close to me in real life, to be honest.
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Eorzea.
Not saying a word, half naked and just listening. Look, I am fulfilling the role of being, you know, a shoulder to lean on, an ear to talk to, and very pleasant eye candy all in one. The perfect homie. Yeah, and I do like being, you know, I do like, you know, being there for, you know, to listen for people, for the homies and stuff.
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Oh. Well, now that I could. I traveled far and wide with 2 companions, Estinian and Ysael, who were under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Aymeric when Alphino and I came at last to the Dravanian hinterlands. Okay, well, I'm not doing the first one because my choices are talking about Aymeric or Alphino. I don't know. Would she want to hear about like her brother's stuff? He's very pale. What species is your character? He is an Aura, and he is specifically a Zayla, I think they're called. Cause like there's like the main species and then like the subspecies, and he is, and with them there's like the ones that have like golden scales and they have like different skin tones and stuff, and they're much more like, from if I remember correctly reading their descriptions, those ones were much more like civilized. I don't want to use civilized, but like they're like paladin. They were like prone to be paladins, and they're more in like regular society that you see, whereas the Zayla, if I remember correctly, were more like kind of living off the land and more tribes and stuff. Fuck, I don't remember. But they look cooler because they got the black scales and horns, and I like the pale skin. Like I just wanted to make a big, tall, lovable himbo. Like, you know, looks. Basically, I wanted to make a character that looked like they would be like the edgy, broody type, but then is just like a fucking, you know, just simple himbo like me. His face is pretty and kissable. Well, thank you. I tried my best with it. The character creation is rather limited, to be honest. Probably my biggest gripe, both with Final FF14 and WoW, is their limited character creation. And that's also why I think it's a shame that Square Enix, the people that own FF14, are just like no holds barred, just like really hate mods no matter what it is, and it's just like and will, even if it's just some simple cosmetic shit, because there is some amazing cosmetic stuff. Like if you want to see some really fine quality content, whether it's safe for work or not safe for work for this game, just look up, I think they're called G posers on like Twitter and stuff, or X, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's amazing what people will do with this game. And how pretty they can make the characters look. You know, I'll talk about Adventures with Alphino just because, you know, it's your brother. The website formerly known as Twitter, yeah.
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Charlene. I should like to speak with her someday.
Okay, so that wasn't a bad one to go with.
'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother.
Don't worry, I definitely won't tell him. Matoya and Alice would get along very well. I feel like they would. With the sass that I've seen her whip out a couple times, I feel like they could get along. And also Kryl. Kryl was awesome. I almost forgot about Kryl, but Kryl was amazing. Would love to kiss the himbo. Wow. You in fact can kiss the himbo, unless you're talking about in-game himbo. But you can kiss this himbo. That's one of the redeems. Well, I mean, actually, technically, it's I'm smooching you, but it's there.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, warrior of light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Yeah, just like that. Just like this. Come here, Foggy. I'm picking you up. I squeeze and mwah, mwah, mwah. Smooches. We always love some good sass. Oh, and the fluff and the pillows. Yes, yes. Oh, and he's like right there. He's totally listening. That's great. Thank you, Naya. Appreciate you. Oh, look, it's Edge Boys R Us. He is still the most generic, like, base fucking human I've ever seen.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this.
Mr. Warrior of Darkness over here.
Well, what is it?
He is literally default Midlander in the character creator, so they definitely knew. Wait, he's actually just the default human? That's perfect. That's fucking perfect. I love the blush on your face for that redeem. Oh, thank you.
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Oh, I thought his world was already destroyed. Okay.
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Uh-huh.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Asians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Uh-huh. All right, Mr. Fancy Mans.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
Well, all right. I guess they're gonna try to kill me. I assume they're talking about me.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
All right, just having a Shakespeare moment here.
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
That was Moonbreeder was the like lady that like showed up for a bit and then like immediately died, right? He wasn't around for very long. I feel like some of the content that maybe used to exist with her got cut, but I don't know. Okay, I was remembering that correctly. Good. All right, speak with Alphino. Where are you at? There he is. All right, what ho? Angel, I trust you had a good night's rest. You looking fabulous over there, Naya. Absolutely stunning as in your Reaper fit. I was but this moment speaking with Fuckboy and Yestola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Iscardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Aymeric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes in case they are too flush with Ishgardian crystals, and with that in mind, I suggest we pay Eorzea another... Wait, where's Alicey? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. You thought you'd match my freak? Well, let's go. High five. That is a very nice outfit. Very nice indeed. Yes. All right, we're looking for Alicey and Gabu, where y'all at? Ha! Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloden, something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know it, beneath the anguish and despair. He's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never ever forget. Come along, little one. Ah, he's talking. I will remember them, and you, Alice. Thank you. Wonder if we'll see him again. That'd be cool if they brought him back at some point. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Ba, 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 ba. 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. He's like staring very intently into the camera. Okay, return to the waking. God damn it. Oh. Fucking waking sands. Pray. Yes. Pray return to the waking sands. It's always been those goddamn waking sands, yeah. Oh my god, he has a tail. Does your character have a tail? Yeah, he has a tail. Yeah, see, he got tail. Look at that tail. Ah, we're on Jay. we have heard the glad tidings from Ogamoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. I mean, like, I don't know if anyone had a really good outfit in, like, of the original ones, because he, like, this is like, you know, the Realm Reborn shit right here. This is like the original look, and I don't think any of them are really good. Krianje, you absolute nerd. A dwagon? Yes, a dwagon. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavily on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garen oracles that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times they have succeeded. Then of the 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Menphilia spake unto thee. Spake? Oh, all right. Hey, y'all, I need to spake at you. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeeded, everyone in the world will die? Ah, Grace, come here. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Smooches for you. In essence, the verse speaketh of the reunification of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Okay. Interesting. Oh, ads. I shall waiteth for the ads to fuck off. We shall chill for a bit. Hold on, I feel like I need something in my belly. Let me grab some chips. Chippies, come here. I want some chippies. Chippies. Would y'all like a chip, those who can hear me? They're sour cream and onion. See anything interesting going on over here? Num 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 num. Freedom! Let's go! High five, Foggy. I'm just munching on some chips while I was waiting for people to get out of ads. Ah. Well, I'm glad you love the kisses. All right. Ah. All right. Snacky has been had. All right. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life, the essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamahegan parties. Alamahegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Unless thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralger. What the fuck is that? The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamahegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elaine Ruale's network of spies. Okay. The H is silent, so it's just like Alamegan. Surely you jest. And yet, it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Angel Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Ralgar is one of the 12. Oh, like one of the 12 main gods, like Halone, that like the Ishgardians won't shut up about. That 12 them? Okay. I should like to... Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. The Alamegans are a lot more into Ralger. Okay. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. I still love his little tie. Alpha no, Alice Angel, are you listening? Good, I have tidings. Hey, Mateo, get the cuddles. How you doing? The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. The cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were an employee of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Hi, Angel, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing good. Just enjoying some FF14 times. It's lovely to see you. Then you have them, the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Amric's men no longer have need of my services, I have mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Man in black robes, that doesn't sound like good news. Why, man? Just the Ashians being Ashians. But yeah, like, I love how just like black robes instantly sus. Wait a moment, there's more, and I defy you not be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elaine Royal, the infamous Ivy herself. Who is that? Because I feel like it's apparently we dealt with them before, but I don't remember. Who the hell is that person? Hey, Star, get the cuddles. How you doing? Once again, fuckboy, I fear I must inform you that... Fuckboy, with whom else have you shared this information? Yes, good to see you, Star. Mwah. Once again, fuckboy, exactly. About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Yastola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? I forgot you named him that. Yep, he's eternally fuckboy. No, there isn't. Star, come here. Smooches for Star. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Uriange's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archod was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Alamigo awaits. Okay. Teleporting. Whoop, 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 wee. To southern Thanalan. Loading, loading, loading. Bum. Well, let me check something real fast. How you doing? 45. Okay, so you're fine. You're doing good. Alice, I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it's been a long day. Did you have something to say? I recall Elaine's Garlean spy you deal with in A Realm Reborn. Let me look it up, see if it Elaine Rowe. I have like a vague memory. Flame Marshal of the Affordable Flames. She is the right-hand woman of General Raban Alden. Okay, yeah, I kind of remember her. Yeah, I sort of remember her. Yeah, she was in A Realm Reborn. And she was a spy. Urianje, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Angel, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Fuckboy might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Yeah, one of the more difficult plot points to remember, to be honest. Yeah, plus it's been since that was like mid Realm Reborn. Fuck, that would have been like early 2024 when I was playing. Like that would have been before my big hiatus, like when I was originally playing this game on stream. So yeah, that's been a minute. Hell, that was with the original character I had, because this is actually the second character I made because we switched servers. We switched to Dynamis because like when I first started streaming, I was on Goblin. Because Dynamis didn't exist yet. That was still during Shadowbringers before, or not Shadowbringer, in Endwalker before the new thing came out. So yeah, that's been a minute. So yeah, there was no way I was gonna remember that bitch. When we were free. Okay. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Angel, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Okay, I go over here. So I gotta question 3 people. Okie dokie. Pretty sure I've talked to these people before, back when I was questing through here. Sifrid. Ah, let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. I had to look up himbo to understand it completely. You don't seem unintelligent. Oh, give it time. It's not like, don't think of it as like being like uneducated, like just like, you know, ignorant. Just, it's more like the clumsy, doesn't see what's obviously right in front of him kind of dumbassery, like shit going over the head type stuff. Doesn't mean like I'm stupid. It just means like, think of it more like a low wisdom than like low like intelligence, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, ditzy would be a good word for it. I see you going there around asking questions, looking for the griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of Little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face with what all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. I know motherfuckers with master's degree I would very much call himbos. Yeah, because like, here's the thing. You can be like intellectually very smart. Like you can know a lot of shit, but you can still be really fucking dumb. Trust me. Yeah, the resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. I'm too old for the masks bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. No, but give it time. You'll see plenty of himbo moments with me. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they're the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamigan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. Mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? I kind of remember this dude. I remember him being pretty cool. I remember thinking that his name was almost like his name really reminded me of a something from Tolkien, the Tolkien universe with like Lord of the Rings and stuff, which is a Gundabad, which was like a fortress in the northern part of Middle Earth. And for some reason showed up in the Hobbit movies. Oh, well, I guess it's not for some reason. It's because they turned two of the armies into just two different orc armies instead of goblins and wargs, but that's neither here nor there. I sometimes don't have social awareness, especially if someone has a crush on me. See, yeah, that's a good example I've never been able to tell that personally. That shit always just goes by me. I have no radar for that kind of stuff. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Angel, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilrid. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Qarn? I think it's Qarn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Fuckboy is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I stay behind and wait for him. Hey! Angel, how you doing? It just flies over my head even if I get hints. Oh yeah, unless someone like really like explicitly just full on blunt says it, I'm never going to get it. And look, Naya looking fabulous as usual. Yeah, I don't do like social cues and hints and stuff like very well at all. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing all right, just enjoying some FF14 times. Having a good old time. Okay. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Let us go. Let us see. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty dope looking armor set.
20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Voice sounds familiar.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
How's my day? It was an alright day. How about yours?
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
I do like his fit though, whoever this is.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
A knight could save me from a tower. You never know, he might. He might.
We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Well, he's a good speaker, I'll give him that.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more!
All right, then.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Facts.
Wait, is that...
Hmm? Oh my god, it's Papa Limo and Yida.
What are you two doing here?
So this is where you two have been?
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh, we had one hell of an adventure, guys.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of...
Okay. I wonder, that had to be intentional. That had to be fucking intentional. Like, you couldn't, it wasn't put up in lines, but what that guy was saying, what the masked guy was saying, that if you have seen what I seen, and if you feel as I feel, that whole line, that whole fucking dialogue section he just had in the background was straight from V for Vendetta. I like triggered a fucking core memory. All right. Your app broke. What happened? Oh, I was just talking about how the masked dude giving the speech quoted V from V for Vendetta. It's just a very small part. They are, after all, instigating a revolution. What better material to quote from? Yeah, no, honestly. No, it fits. It just... V for Vendetta, particularly the movie, is one of my favorite movies of all time. It is one that I can always watch. It is such a good... It's such a, to me, just... I know, it's an amazing movie to me. I love it. And so I actually, like, when I did acting class way like when I did acting when I was in school, like in high school and stuff, I was doing like acting classes and theater and stuff. When I did a couple of V's monologues because I liked it so much. So I immediately recognized the quote they used because it's part of the monologue he does when he takes over the TV station and broadcasts his message across Britain. It's part of that monologue that they quoted. And that was one of the ones I did. So it was literally just like core memory unlocked when I heard it. But yeah, I love V for Vendetta. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Angel would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distributed by the better part of Eorzea. The monologues in that movie are so good. I think my favorite monologue, it's a toss-up. It's a toss-up between that one and the one where V is in disguise at the memorial. Like he's in the disguise of this is Rockwood? I can't remember his name. But he's in disguise and he's talking to the police investigator. And he essentially tells them the truth of everything that happened. That monologue, oh, is so good. And like just how well it like illustrates just how horrific the whole like plan and how far reaching it was just, it was performed so well. Not to mention Hugo Weaving's voice is just like perfect for V. Like it is like the perfect fucking voice to just draw you in and keep you captivated. Yeah, it was all his voice. Hey Astra, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, Grace, if you have not seen V for Vendetta, I highly recommend watching it. How's FF? It's great. I'm really enjoying it so much. we're talking about V for Vendetta because just met a character that literally quoted V. And he's like this, he's also a masked revolutionary with the Alamegans, and he literally at one point quoted V basically. So that's why we're on that subject. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. I'm doing my streamer rounds. Wanted to say hi before I go to bed. Well, thank you. I always love seeing you, so it's lovely to have you in, and I hope you have a good night's rest. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. Sorry. A little bit of a burp. But hey, thank you for the cuddles, and I will do my best to have fun. You go get some good rest and some sweet dreams. Mwah. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. No, we did not. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious, it is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think that the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. Oh, so like that's just a showman, dude. Like, okay, so that wasn't actually it. I mean, that's kind of smart, you know, just in case someone might want to assassinate a bitch. That's not really that surprising or unheard of. Oh, I just hit the shit out of my mic. Oh, Toastar, thank you for the head pads. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. That sounds like the kind of person somebody would end up wanting dead. Yeah. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. I still need this woman to wear an actual pair of shorts. I hate these shorts. The fact that they have no sides, but somehow magically just form fit, it bothers me. The physics of these shorts annoy me. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Put fuckboy in those shorts. He'd probably wear them. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, For all the good it did. Hey, you met up with us. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Please put some laces in those gaps, something. Yeah, like, it feels like something should be here. Like, actually, like, if it had laces, I would have no issue with it. In fact, there is a set of shorts that I think you can get that do look like that have like laces like there. But yeah, she's basically wearing like a loincloth almost, but it's like form-fitting somehow, and it's so weird. It's like it's fucking glued to her. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. Yeah, I wear stuff like that because it makes me feel sexy. I also love that the only armor she actually wears is on her legs. Like, I think she's like a monk when she fights, so she like punches and kicks a lot, but it's still funny to me that this is just like kind of skimpy cloth gear and then just heavy plate armor on the legs. She's got her priorities. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, while the man is an enigma, I cannot say with any confidence that what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made such claims of late, I confess. I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments which you spoke, it is not impossible to say they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. Yeah, I'll always have you, Papa Limo, and I guess also Yida. Yes, a very good taste indeed. Papa Limo. Alright, honorable heroes. Papolino has a mind to learn the Griffin's true intentions. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he could probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without subtle or suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Yida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. We will need to look at the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered, at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Bustin', let's go! Hello, Baby Loon, thank you for the raid, and Random Questing, thank you for the follow. What's up? What were y'all up to over there? Oh, y'all are playing the 14 as well? Nice, nice. It's lovely to have you in. I am Angel the Incubus. This is my Den of Depravity, and I am just a little Himbo Sprout going through FF14 for the first time. But welcome in, welcome in. Tell me, how was your stream? Are you having fun with the 14s? And hello, Mary. Welcome in. All right, so we're gonna disguise ourselves. I feel like we've done this before. Anyway, it seems all simple enough, thank you. And with that, Angel, let us be off. I literally showed up as it was ending. Ah. Yeah, that happens sometimes, but welcome in all the same. I give you big hugs. But hello, Loon. Thank you for the raid again. I hope you had an amazing stream. And make sure, get you some post-stream self-care, the hydration, the stretches, some food, all that good stuff. And tell me, how was it? How'd you do over there? And Raven Maniac, hello, welcome in. And Loon, Baby Loon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, and the Cozy Rocky, thank you as well for the follow. How's it going? How's it going? All right, now where am I going? Aha, back to town. Back to Little Alamigo we go. Fly, wagon, fly. You had a lot of fun? Well, glad to hear it. I too am having a good amount of fun. Just going through the MSQ here. Alrighty. Alright, I need some dirtied up adventurer garments, I guess. Eh, you want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I don't want no part of it. Here, have this. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends with Papa Limo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Yep, money always gets it done. Oh, you're in such a fun part of MSQ. I mean, I've been having fun with all of it, to be honest, but yeah. I just met a dude that was like stirring up the resistance and quoting V from V for Vendetta, so that was cool. And now I gotta go like try to get close to him. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Do they say that? Is that a saying? I don't think I've ever heard that, but I'll believe you. Right then. I will go and change and see you at the spot Papa Lima marked on our maps. Now I've heard manners make a man. I don't know if I've ever heard clothes make a man, but maybe there's just variations on what people prioritize. While wearing the weathered shepherd's tunic and slops, speak with Alpha. No, okay. Wait, I gotta get my wind up aim right. Okay. I gotta take care of this inventory at some point. Here, you go over there. So I need this, I think. So it's a tunic and slop. What are slops pants? Yeah, they are. Okay. My God, I need to get rid of some of these. Okay, and then weathered shepherd's tunic. Slops are in fact pants, yes. Okay, yeah. I thought so. Man. Damn, well, I'm looking the part, I guess. I don't like not wearing my sexy outfit. Can you desynth yet? What's that? Game really told you color up, slut. It does. Yeah, wearing ugly clothes required. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could probably just, what's the word? Glamour it, but I'll do it for the story. That's a total mood game, making us cover up. Yeah. Well, look at us, a pair of down at heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Bro, you look like a lost child. Nah, I won't glamour it. I'll stay in the part for the story. And now we play the waiting game. His voice did sound familiar, though.
My thanks, comrades.
My thanks. He does have a nice fit. I like his outfit.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Indeed, we have.
A great interest, you might say.
Maybe. I mean, I've leveled up a bunch of the crafters because I was trying to do omni crafting stuff, and I've got like almost all of them to like level 50. Like I have all like almost all of them in the level 50s. So I don't know if I have that ability yet.
Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
If you got one to level 30, you can unlock Desynth. Okay.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Alpha, no. Maybe be a little more subtle about it. Why did you just go straight for that?
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends.
Are we just straight interrogating him? Okay. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know we were straight interrogating him. I thought we were gonna like build some trust first, but I guess not.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Alright, well...
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
It's like, so we're not summoning a primal, but our friends are. Bro, like, okay, I guess technically, sure. His voice is pretty good, and I swear I recognize it.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Hey, somebody recognizes me.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference.
I mean, that's great and all, but I also like kind of have like a superpower given to me by like a god crystal technically. So to be completely fair, maybe that's like I feel like full disclosure should be given here.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Wait, have I met this motherfucker before?
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Oh, all right then.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
That voice sounds a teeny bit like Liam Neeson. A little bit. It has some similar inflections with the accent and everything.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Why are you talking so fast, little dude? Your new voice is kind of weird.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Bro keeps speeding up and slowing down his talking, and it's weird. All right, I gotta get out of these damn slops. I need my hoe fit back. Hold on. Ah, wait, what is this? Oh yeah, I forgot I got new shit. I forgot I got some. So I actually got technically an upgrade. Okay, that's cool. But turn off that. Okay. Slops are getting thrown away ASAP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hurry, Mel, he said. Do you remember? No. Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face. And besides, it's not as if it matters. Damn, bro. Oh, ads. Alright, I'll wait for the ads to finish. Be gone, ads. You are not wanted here. Womp wumpity wump wumpity wump wump wumpity wump wumpity wump wump wumpity wump bada wump bump bump bada bump 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 bada bump bump bump. Oh. I have a craving for Taco Bell. Damn. If only I could afford it. Okay, I think we should be about good for the ads, I think. Oh wait, no, it's got about 20 more seconds. We shall wait. The countdown is almost done. Then we shall proceed forthwith. How's Salem's doing? Alright, ad break done. Okay. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Angel. We must find and secure those crystals. There is no time for looking back. Oh. I will take the money. I like money. One life for one world. Okay, we got like a angry elf man in what looks like Ifrit's arena. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere in Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amaljaw. We must appraise Eorzea of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Amigo after I've changed. Yeah, he wants out of them damn slops too. Just turn around and Naya was just like in the distance, just staring at me. That was kind of funny, not gonna lie. All right, Eorzea. Hey, look, fuckboy's here. Now that fuckboy has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Yida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Yustola will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amaljaw. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. There's naught else to discuss. Let us depart at once. Piddly button. What is with this camera angle? Ah, I'm being what? Flowers! He's got flowers on his ass. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author Gods forgive me shall be at last be performed. Well, he's doing his Shakespeare thing. Naught else remaineth save to stand at the ready and pray at the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Uh-huh. This dude likes to talk to himself. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we've braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the bowl of embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ah, it's movie time. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I love that it gives you a warning anytime it's about to to do that. Though I remember the first time it did it, and then I was literally like watching a movie for like 25 minutes. Hey, Fee, thank you for the cuddles. How you doing? How you doing? Well, I got a notification. Okay, cool. All right, proceed. We're going in. It's cutscene time.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a trap.
Not willingly, no.
Oh, whoever could it be? Oh look. It's the edgy, it's the Hot Topic Alliance.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
How are you? I'm doing good. Just finished getting water out of my kitchen from a massive water leak we had. Oof. Water leaks suck. I hope there wasn't too much damage. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying some 14 times.
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
Uh-huh.
But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
I'm sure this will go swimmingly for you.
One life, one
in it.
world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Not the in it. Oh god. Okay, bro.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
God, this guy's face is so weird.
Carbuncle, defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm sure she's fine.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Oh, she's gonna have her little anime moment.
My brother was always the clever one. while my talents lay elsewhere.
You show them. Come on, let's see the talents. What do we... Ooh, okay. Shiny book. And then out comes a fucking sword. The book turned into a sword.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear.
Oh, is she a
then you
red
shall
mage?
die by
Okay.
my sword.
Let's go.
Let's finish this.
Uh-huh. Let's turn on this and... Okay, hold on. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Yeah, I feel like this is the healer, so I'm focusing him.
There's no escape.
I don't know, I feel like there's some pretty easy escapes here. Oh, I'm over here. Destroy the squishies! Ooh, toasty, toasty. Madam, can you get out of the toastiness? Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just roast a little bit. It's fine. Ooh! Okay, okay, so they're like, they stood back up. He's invulnerable. Do I have to fuck with this guy first? Maybe I take this guy down first. Wait, why are you back up? How did you... Okay. This is annoying. I need you to stay on the ground, okay? Because your healing is actually quite annoying. Okay, back over to this guy. The motherfuckers keep getting up. Oh. Okay. Do.
It ends now.
Yeah, sure it does.
What?
The chains.
It was kind of going right in the crotch. I do love some of the interesting angles that happen because of like my height and everything. The chains are broken though. Hey, look.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
Okay, Shakespeare man.
Warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
Such a drama queen. Yeah, he really is.
By the 12, Eorzea!
Gotta say, this fits much better than your other one. I'll say I'd have left the mask on.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Why are you closing your eyes while you're talking?
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Oh, dear.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
I like how she's telling him off.
My lady.
Open your fucking eyes, my guy. God damn it. Open your... why you gotta be so extra?
By thy
What?
leave.
Yeah, you had to strike a JoJo pose first.
No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Man loses the love of his life and suddenly learns what drip is.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
All right. This is some Dragon Ball Z shit. Share your power with me so I can defeat him.
Make ready. They come.
And then everyone has to like convince Vegeta to actually fucking do it. Channel Aether into Alistair. And how exactly do I do that? Do I just... Bustin'. Hey, Vino, welcome in. How's it going? What are you up to, Vino? I'm in the middle of combat at the moment. Do. What? They keep saying, hurry, give me your ether. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to like stand here? Oh, am I supposed to like click on you? What? No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It's going pretty good. Well, glad to hear. What do you mean, give you... What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. You click on the thing that says Blade of... How am I supposed to see that? There's looking bright lights all over white text. Doo-doo. Little dude needs to go down. Okay, I think I gotta do it again. I do it again. Okay, do it again. Oh, God damn it. Big man, I need you to piss off. Okay, now I do it again.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Whoop their ass. We're almost there. I probably have to do it like one more time. Yeah, Vino, what were you up to over there? You was playing Borderlands 2? Awesome, awesome. And games are going good. I'm just enjoying some lovely oh, step in front of this. Or just kill it. Okay. I kind of like the just, you know, kill him approach. Hey, little dude, go back down. Go back down. But how was Borderlands? How was your stream? Tell me all about it, Vino. Oh wait, thing is over here. Hey. God damn it. Sir, I am trying to channel on a sword. Please, piss off. God damn it. What the fuck is hitting me? Like, if this is like the objective, damage should not be fucking interrupting it. That is so dumb. Can I please do it now? Alright, let's see if I can get this channeled this time. There we go. There we go. That was just frustrating. Stream is good, Borderlands is good. We got pretty far in the game. Nice. Well, I'm glad you had a great stream, and thank you again for the raid. It's always lovely to see you. Okay. More cutscenes. Well, I think she a bit tired.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Man too angry to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
I assume it was the Asians.
Crystals? You mean, like the Asians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
He just needs a good bitch slap. Yeah, he do.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Mm-hmm.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
Mm-hmm.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Mm-hmm.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Uh-huh. And I like how we're just standing here watching.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
What? Okay, dude.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got one of those too. Look, mine's blue. Mine's shinier. Oh, oh. Aha! The Infinity Stones. I'm can't really like. I'm not even really sure like what like the quantifiable thing is with the crystals, other than like we have them and they connect us to like the mother crystal.
What is this place?
Oh, I think I've been here before. I'm pretty sure this is where I keep talking to Heidelin, but I don't know.
Such pain.
Yep.
Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
That crystal minphilia. Crystophilia.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minphilia.
Huh?
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Every time I'm in this void standing on this thing, it always reminds me of Kingdom Hearts and being in the void standing on the big painted glass window things.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
It's like, oh, you're gonna save my world? Let me just attack you.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
Oh no, I get why he's angry, but at the same time, it's like, okay, do you want the world saved or not?
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Eorzea, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
That sounds about right.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Alright, so she's leaving to the other world to like solve the light issue. Okay.
You would go alone then?
Oh, fuck boy, sad. Hey, Kyle, get the cuddles. How you doing? What's up? Sad fuck boy.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidel inside, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
Oh.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I
Feel good, feel good, feel good, feel. Hey, Salem, what's up? How you doing? How was your stream? What the hell is she giving me? Okay, I couldn't hear her lines over the bustin'. Let me read this real quick. The dark reaches of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust you. Tupsimati. What is that thing? It looks like a weird hammer. I pray you keep to the path that you may never have need of it. I have no idea what this thing she's giving us is, if we've seen it before or it has any significance. But hey, Salem, how's the lap femboy doing? Did you have fun with Dishonored? I was lurking in there a bit ago. That's the staff the twins' grandpa used. Well, why does she have it? It was in a frame back at the place. Why does she suddenly have like, you know what? Whatever. It don't matter. And I stuck it up my butt. I gotta put that wood to use. She took it when she was under attack. Okay, I probably just forgot that.
Crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
I did. There's a lot to learn, but I really like combing through it. Well, I'm glad you was having fun. It's always good to see you. I think the grandpa was the Louis Swa guy, right? I know they keep saying his name. I'm pretty sure that's his name. She shrugs. I'm going to squish you into my tibby, Salem. Or squish and smother.
Servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
Yep, the guy who prevented Bowermut from causing total destruction. Yeah, that dude.
Take us with you.
Yep.
Take us home.
I promise. And if you are a legacy player, the person who sent you into the future. Huh? Okay, that sounds like a spoiler. I just sent you into the future. What the fuck? It's not? Okay. Oh wait, is that how they explain that like everyone just like kind of forgot like who the original ones, the original Warriors of Light were? You got your ass sent into the future?
Doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Okay. Well, because like I had heard that they're like that at the end of A Realm Reborn, if you were a legacy player, you got like a special cutscene where people like remembered who you were all of a sudden, and it's like, oh, you are like the old Warrior of Light, but you just got sent into the future. Okay. Doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose it. Yeah.
We made our choice and you see what came of it. So please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Okay, generic man. There's a few special cutscenes with them. Oh, that's cool. I was glad they did something for like the OG players.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Okay. Bye, Memphilia. Have fun on your trip. Remember to drink plenty of water. Isn't this like her, her mother or something?
Thank you, Lemini, for everything.
Aww. She gave like a little whisper goodbye. There's a lot of tragic breakups of families going on. First Gabu, his parents got killed, and now Minfilia is like off in another world, separated from her. Lots of sadness. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not, But mayhap it was their wish. I'm sure they're fine. Hey, I will give you all big hugs. You cry into my tibbies. It's okay. I snuggle you all. Alright. An ending to mark a new beginning. Okay, who do we got now? Hey, we got Wind Up Moonbreeda. Look at that. All is well. Minfilia's got it. Yeah. She's got this. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. And this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Almojaw will be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. Bard? Bro, you were like fighting like a rogue. Where's the bard? Where's the loot? Like, I have not seen this motherfucker do anything bardish. When did he become a bard? Anyway. But alright, have fun, fuckboy. And hi, Naya, you looking snappy. But fuckboy, you... Don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. He was a bard in 1.0? Oh, okay. Your snuggles will be warm. Yes, very warm. Time for Stormblood. Oh, am I about to go into Stormblood? Not like a 14. But it's more like a D&D bard, not like a 14 bard. I mean, they're not that different. I think. But anyway. Yeah, you're like at the tail end of Heaven's Word. Okay, alright, cool. I should go find Yida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Oh yeah, but Yida and Papalimo weren't with us. They didn't get to say bye to Minfilia. That's some bullshit. Why are Yida and Papalimo just like constantly kind of just like, you know, they seem like they don't like quite have a place for them sometimes, so they're just like always off screen. Kind of sucks. You must be tired, Angel. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? Oh, is that your red mage outfit? That looks nice. Very snazzy. When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Asian in white at the great library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I could not deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. They definitely could have been included in Urianje's group chat, right? Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I could not condone them. I'm sorry. Okay. Angel, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. Fair, and that's completely fair. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. Alrighty. Yeah! Look at Naya. Look at her. Looking all fancy. Very nice. Very nice. I like the fit. Very good fit. Okay, where am I going? Up there, huh? I see a goober. I see a Salem goober. Red mage, be super fancy. It's nice. Objectively best strip in the game. They do have some snazzy outfits that I've seen. All right, Papa Limo. Well met, Angel. Alphina said you would be joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the masked camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Oh man, we got a lot to tell you. Actually, and story time. You being goober? Well, I am going to squish you and smooch you and then devour. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Yida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. Yeah, well, rub it in their face that they didn't get blessed with that. She was their friend too, bro. That is kind of fucked up. Like, everyone got a chance to say bye except these two. Anyway. Alphino, I believe it's past time Yida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Or Tataru. Hey, it's Gundabald. Yida, Ralgar be pleased, it is you. Yida alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Shouldn't have y'all been, like, these two have been here for the entirety of Heavensward. How in the fuck has he not seen her before? They literally said that these people that this guy leads and helps take care of smuggled them out. But, huh? Okay, whatever. Do not think less of her friends. It has been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nay a day older. Well, what can I say? I am sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still in a circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I'm confused. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Else take me for giving you that mask. But the mask do something? This shit is confusing. All right, back to the Rising Stones. Okay, don't worry about it. All right. Yeah, Salem has several lovely emotes. But I mean, like, everything about Salem is lovely. Okay, speak with Alphana and the Rising Star. Hello. Welcome home, Angel. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Fuckboy has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he delivered them to safely the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here and we can declare this battle officially resolved. I'm just here. You're just that. Yeah, you're there being cute, fabulous, and an absolutely wonderful friendo. Mwah. Oh, hydration time. All right. Hydrate and stretch. Let's go. And now stretch. Okay, good stretch. Just gonna ignore that. We'll wait for the ads to go away. Oof. Prime quality content. Let's go. Skipper. Hello.
Hello.
Mwah. 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 You see, you need some recharge time.
I do.
Well, you are free to recharge in the lab and the tibbies.
Yay.
Here,
My
I
favorite
will.
place to be.
I will stream for you so you can see.
Yes, thank you.
You can see now. Yes, he's a Salem.
I can see.
Witness him. Perceive him. Devour him.
No. Don't devour.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum. Counter numb.
Well, I do like a good 69. Look, it's Kryle.
Kryle.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after my leader.
Yeah. Yeah.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
I mean, you two still need you two need updated outfits. Everyone else has them. You two better get them, because so far they've kind of like ignored y'all for way too long now. I hope y'all get some love. You just noticed the snake bite piercing? Yeah.
What? Yeah. Yeah, I got snake bites.
To be fair, they could be mistaken for fangs on your little
yeah.
one there.
They don't have that much of a space, but there isn't really much room to put them anywhere else. They're in the correct spot.
Yeah. It's only very apparent that that's what they are when you're talking and it does the mouth open one.
Because then you see my actual fangies.
Yeah. But I'd like to feel them instead.
Yes.
Oh, bite me, Alpha. Yeah. It's understandable, Grace. But I continue.
Oh, I totally understand.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
We love Tataru. Tataru's awesome.
She's the best.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
You gotta go, Raven. Okay, well, thanks for sticking around. It was a pleasure to meet you. Have a good day.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
How about the ideal of getting food? Because I hungry. I am a food motivated warrior of light. It's like, why did you take on these gods to save the world? It's like, I was hungry and they offered me Taco Bell.
I thought you were about to go full Monster Hunter and be like, I don't know, I thought they might taste good.
As much of a hoe as I am, I tend to not put strange meat in my mouth.
Even if it's from a god. I'm just like,
Well, to be fair, most of them don't really seem to even be made out of edible stuff. I mean, Titan's just a big fucking rock.
That's true.
Ifrit's like burnt jerky. He's got like nothing on him. That bitch is scrawny as hell.
Yeah, he is.
Garuda is a little too like sentient person-y.
Yeah.
Same with Ramu.
Oh, I love Ramu. I want to make a house in his beard.
With his giant ballsack beard.
I love his majestic beard.
I just don't like the way it moves, the way it jiggles. It's weird. It doesn't look right.
I love him. He's probably my favorite of the Titans.
Leviathan, I'd take a cut of Leviathan. I bet it tastes like tuna, to be honest.
Yeah, with as fast moving as he is. There's no way he'd have like small like white meat fish.
I don't think we could eat the whale, the sky whale, because you get in trouble for that.
Yeah.
Let's see, who else is there? Shiva was, a person. She's also gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd try dragon meat.
Yeah.
I'd try dragon meat.
Yeah.
Never eat Zeus's meat. He's a bitch. Do you know? The only thing probably protecting Zeus from having like every STD in the world is the fact that he is a god.
Yeah, if it weren't for that.
Like as dinner, right? I mean, with the dragons, both. We've had this discussion about the dragons before. Let's see, who else have I fought? I mean, there was the Pope and his knights. Probably pass on the Pope. I don't need wrinkled.
Yeah.
I don't need out of date meat. Plus, again, people.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's not a lot of them that I've fought that I would say, could be edible. At least to me.
Yeah. How about King Mogomog?
I don't... Are Moogles even made of flesh, or are they just sentient fluff? We gotta answer that question first. Are they just like sentient teddy bears?
They do eat food and they do drink wine.
I guess.
So there has to be a body there.
I don't think I could eat a Moogle though. I don't like. I think that would just be that'd be like eating a dog. Like no, I couldn't do it. No, they're too cute.
They're too squishy.
Yeah. Plus, imagine the noises they'd make when you're like going to cook them. That'd just be tragic. Oh my god, do you know what that reminds me of? Have you ever seen that animation of like, I think it's a Pokemon. It's like a grass type Pokemon. That's like, that like, at first, it like, you know, they just like you just see like hands like place it on like, on its back and it's just laying there. And then suddenly the hands come in with a knife and start cutting it up like a vegetable. Yes, the Chikorita one. That's what it makes me think of. Yeah. But with the Moogles. Chikorita. That's what I'm imagining.
I would feel worse for Chikorita than the Moogles.
Is it because the Moogles are annoying?
A little bit.
I loved them showing up in the Dark Knight quest though. That was so fucking hilarious. And fucking edgy boy Sid was just like not getting it at all. And I was just laughing at him the whole time. Anyway, I guess I should continue the cutscene.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit.
Okay, Stella, I need you to talk louder than the background music that's playing, please.
Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
Riante, why are you back in that bum-ass outfit? Wait. They just gave him a new outfit. Why is he wearing that shit again?
Don't worry. He'll go back.
He fucking
soon.
better. I'm tired of seeing that shit.
Don't worry about it. He will get a full fashion upgrade that won't change.
Okay.
Slut.
Well, my main purpose.
That's what he's gonna look like after. He's gonna look like a slut.
And my dear friend
As any respectable elf man should. There's two looks for elf men. There's the slut, and then there's like the, you know, like there's the Aimricks. Like, what would you call that? Like the noble fucking the ones that bend the sluts over. That's the two. Anyway.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake.
Yeah, Krau's part of the gang. Krau's awesome.
Objections.
More potatoes.
You will always be welcome here, Kryle.
Tataru doing a little dance.
Eorzea, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Why do like different characters say his name differently? It's so distracting.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
It reminds me of like in the original Star Wars movies when like everyone is calling Han, but then Lando shows up and starts calling him Han, and he's the only one that does.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Okay, question. Why do they keep referring to worlds as stars?
Because they are.
Wait, we're on
stars.
We're on a star. We're not on like a planet. We're on a star.
Kinda, yeah. Kinda, no. It's complicated. And I wasn't paying attention in Eorzea school. But yeah, it's kinda no.
I'm just going to hug you. I'm just going to squeeze you. Mwah. Mwah. He's like, don't ask me questions. I'm EP. He's like,
I'm here to recharge.
Oh God. It's stars like how Venus and Mars are star. Okay, so they haven't figured out the concept of planets, but other dimensions they're good with. All right. They just, I guess they, all right.
They skipped a step.
Kind of weird, but all right. This is kind of weird. Well, it's like people like, I get that they're trying to like, you know, emulate like kind of more old timiness, especially with a lot of the languages and shit. But like sometimes when they do it with a concept like that, it really doesn't make sense, because even when you go back into like old times, we've understood planets for a very long time. But anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's just certain things will always like make like the ADHD brain go, huh? And I need like clarification. God, I hate this outfit so much.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Well, out of love for them both, please God change your clothes.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
New Imperial Viceroy.
And what will you do, Alize?
Was that dude with the Cyclops eye I fought earlier, or is it someone else? Because I know like Emperor Giant Helmet Fucker showed up and he had a guy with him that had like a Cyclops eye that I had to fight up in the Allagan place. It's someone else? Okay. You good? Are you
Yeah.
You sound so EP. Did you get worn out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got worn out by the stream. You just want snuggled up. Put your head on the pillows. You precious.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
I ain't your daddy.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Oh yeah, I guess the frame is empty now. Okay.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Fucking Alfie. You have been selected as the big brother. Do not resist. Well, it's like when a cat chooses you. It's like you are now mine.
Yep.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the warrior of light?
I go forth and show off my holiness to the world. New adventure. What else? The road goes ever on to strive for what we have lost, for those we can yet save. Or, you know, honestly, like in this situation, I would literally just be like, I don't know. Like that's the only answer I would have. It's like, fuck, I don't know, y'all. Everything I've done, someone told me to do it, so I'm probably just gonna stand around and wait. I don't know. So I'm just gonna do the fucking silent option. Yeah, just a little shrug. Perfect. Couldn't have done it better.
Indeed.
Just, yeah.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
I was almost I was literally about to say, it's like, bitch, I thought you were blind. I was like, wait, what? Like that was literally why I kind of went
She's a bit blind. It's more that she can see Aether now.
Yeah, she's got Daredevil vision, but with Aether instead of sound. She's It was just funny. It's like the wording was funny.
Do you want a barbecue chip?
Sure. Would you like a sour cream and onion chip?
Yeah.
We will exchange chips.
Yes.
Yum yum yum. I think I gotta recalibrate my camera. It's kind of off center. Okay. That's a little better. Look at them, Angel. The scions of the seventh dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Yeah.
Yay.
Oh.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Tupsimati. I don't know why that sounds like a dish, something you would eat. Tupsimati. Would you like a serving of Tupsimati?
Oh, I'd be delighted. That sounds delicious.
It does, honestly. Look, it kind of invokes a little bit of tiramisu vibes.
Oh, I love tiramisu. Delicious.
Good night, Grace.
Clouds gather upon the
Good
horizon.
night, Grace.
As Master Louisoir's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Night kisses, mwah, mwah, right back at you.
There is cause to hope.
Oh, was it him talking? Was that supposed to be him? It was doing the little narration there.
For every ending, every parting marks a new beginning.
I don't know. It was indeed. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, hey, it's this dude. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. He do have a nice fit. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Balls!
Balls.
Are those Nidhogg's eyes?
Yeah, I mean, you guys did kind of chuck them over the bridge.
I was literally saying when that happened, I was like, is this really the best thing to do with these things? Like, that was such
Yeah,
a
and then they
good,
got frozen.
it's like, oh yeah, just throw them off a fucking bridge. Just
Mm-hmm.
it was like, oh yeah, these incredibly powerful fucking things that have caused untold amounts of damage at this point. Yeah, let's just throw them off a bridge. We'll be fine. The Eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself to be the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance, only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Not keep them safe or destroy them. Yeah, into a shitty ice pit sounds good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh well. Guess I'll have to deal with that later. The fuck is this? This is some Allegan looking shit. So it was here all along. Oh, it's this doofus.
Doofus.
The doofus that used to wear the really stupid helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nero. Yeah, this guy. Oh, just you wait,
The
my
guy who-
pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Mm-hmm.
He used to dress like a Power Ranger.
Yeah, but what always pissed me off about him is neither his helmet nor his weapon, the big ass hammer, matched his armor in style or color. They were completely different, and it infuriated me to look at him. And then when you see him again, he doesn't have the hammer anymore for some reason. He just has the same dumbass little gun blade that like a shitload of the Garleans have.
Yeah. He had to turn in the hammer when he left.
Yeah, I guess.
He couldn't keep his signature weapon.
It's like, oh, okay, you're leaving us. All right, turn in your dumbass helmet and your weapon. Like, turn in your Power Ranger helmet and weapon, please.
And then they threw him out and was just like, oh, here's gunblade as compensation.
Yeah. The gay man.
He's so gay. Nero is like one of the gayest motherfuckers in this goddamn game.
Oh, the next quest is from Totaro. Look at that. I love Totaro. Taro's amazing.
She's so sweet. Yeah.
Ah, Angel, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind me doing a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Diamond Forge? Okay. Guess that's outside somewhere. Angel, have you ever talked with Aenor? If it's like a side quest thing, probably not. Who is Aenor?
Let me see.
The infamous 30 lady of the Scion. Wait, do you mean thirsty?
I have no idea who they're talking about, so I probably
Maybe it's
didn't
just one of the
meet them
random
earlier.
NPCs.
Maybe.
I think I've talked to like the NPCs before. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me look around. I know I've like gone around and talked to them before when I was like seeing who everyone was. I don't recall this person though. Oh yeah, another boulder showed up. I remember that. It's like his little brother or something. I don't remember this person. You know, but I have a precious sibling too, and I'm sure she'd be happy to join us. What, is she jealous that the brothers are here? Okay. Well, that's all she just seems to be jealous of sibling energy right now. Okay, let's go talk to Totaro. The queen awaits us. Oh, she's thirsty for the Boulder brothers. Okay. Her full name is Aenor Cockburn. Wait, really? If that's true, that's amazing. Over here? Ah. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Okay. Oh God. They're coming after me. They're gonna take my measurements. I know it. Right, everyone ready to go to work? What are you trying to dress me up in? No squirming now, and when you might want to close your eyes. Why do I look so worried? What is with the evil gremlin laugh? Okay. I mean, she's shown that she can be. What are they doing? Good Lord.
You'll see.
What? Why am I like all fucked up? They're all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement. Yep, I knew it. From heroic head to intrepid toe.
Success.
Okay. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Angel. All in good time.
You were manhandled.
Yep. Ha! Found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solaire for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. They took every measurement. I mean every. Hey. When it comes time to put on the codpiece, you want to make sure it's sized properly.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
A third ring slot has been unlocked. That's a good one. I like that one.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Eorzea has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Why do they keep going back to the Waking Sands? They took everything out of that. Why is it even still being used? I don't get it.
It's for subterfuge, so that people feel like they've re-inhabited the place.
Okay.
When they're actually elsewhere.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Eorzea. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
Their lease is still for another few expansions. They gotta run out the lease. Okay, you know, understandable.
And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Just throwing him under the bus.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
As usual, fuckboy is less than useful.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
I mean, if you're just looking for someone to like coordinate and communicate, hasn't Tataru been doing that like the whole fucking time before?
Yeah, she's been doing that for a while, actually.
Like, well, why would you not just have her do it? Like, she's already done it. Like, she was doing more of the, like, management shit than, like, Minfilia was.
Mm-hmm.
Do not accept the middle management position. Oh, hell no. I would never would. Hey, Lita Yin. How you doing? Hey, Pookie.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Well, so much for this meeting.
Tataru, are you all right?
I'm good, how are you? I'm alright. I'm just enjoying some FF14s.
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Nago! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Nago, huh?
Kral, a hand if you
I
would.
refused
Let
to
us
say
see
this
about closing
character's
these
name
rooms.
because I knew I'd fuck it up.
What, Nago?
Even after hearing it, I was just like, I'm not fucking up.
My brain just wants to call her Nacho. Nago, Nacho.
That's much better. Nacho.
Mm-hmm. All right, what's ailing you, Nacho? What's up?
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all. Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Manago, okay.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Mango? Honestly, if you move the inn, yeah, it would just be Mango.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
It is indeed a himbo. Hello, Cups. How you doing? How's it going? How's the sunflowers today?
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Long day, very long day. Ah, I see. Well, feel free to kick back and relax with us. The pillows are here. Right, Salem?
I can share.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Nah.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric, and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
Things going okay? Yeah, they're going all right so far. Just been enjoying the story.
I believe that covers everything.
Bit eepy though.
Let us be about our tasks.
Yeah. I'm still pretty low energy, so might not go too much longer.
It probably doesn't help that I'm literally loafing here.
I mean, it's
being EP in will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
Reading also makes me tired.
Himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Rare. But yeah, like reading will always make me tired. That's why, like, usually when I like am wanting to like when I need to make myself tired, I'll just like start reading random shit. It drains the mental energy really fast. And there's a lot of reading in this game.
Oh yeah, a fuck ton.
Yeah, honestly, I think I might go ahead and call it because I am getting like I'm very rapidly starting to crash. And I've also been up since like 2 a.m.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
If you gotta eat, you gotta eat.
Yeah. Yeah, this feels like a good spot to pause. So yeah.
Yeah, because things are about to kick into gear after this.
Yeah, so we'll just stop here. I will drag Salem into bed and do such wonderful things. Like take a nap.
Yay!
It's Tibby nap time.
Mm-hmm.
But alright, all of you take care. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll probably be back tomorrow. Unless something comes up. But I'm planning on streaming again tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Love you all. Take care of yourself. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Good night.
Good night.